ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತಾ ಲೈವ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಥ್ರೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಬೇಗ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇತ್ತು ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬ್ರೋ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೇಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಂ ಬಂದರು. ಏನ ಆಯ್ತಾ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ?
ಪಿಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹೋಗೋರು ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ನೋಡೋದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಅಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರಬೇಕು ಮಗ.
ಇದು ಬಾಲ್ಗಿಲ್ ಬಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ, ಬಾಲ್ ಬಿದ್ರೆ
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ, ನಾನು ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೇಡ ನೋಡು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕು. ಅರೋಣ ನಾನು ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾರ ಥರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅದೇ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದು ಆಚೆ
ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ.
GS Under 19 tournament. So it is between SCC Ananthanagar versus Sports School, the finals of this tournament at the AMC Engineering College ground. The second ball of the match. That's high in the air, but over the fielder towards the mid-wicket region. I think that should be the first boundary of the match. Yes, it is the first boundary of the match from the bat of Suryansh Das. Just flicked away over the mid-wicket region for a beautiful boundary. So starts his account with a boundary. 4 without loss. Shaktivel to continue to Das. That's way outside the off stump. Umpire signals it a wide. Score moves on to 5. Let's remember this is the finals of GS Under 19 in the AMC Engineering College ground. SCC Ananthanagar versus Sports School. Oh, that's a beautiful shot in the excellent fielding. Gets a foot to it. So another single to Suryansh Das. He moves on to 5 and the score moves on to 6 without loss. Everything right about that shot. Got to the pitch of the ball. The foot was in place. Driven beautifully. From the meat of the bat. That was the plus of that shot. That's another beautiful shot, but this time straight into the point fielder. Excellent fielding. So 4 deliveries have been bowled. 6 without loss is the score after Anantnagar won the toss and elected to bat first. So it's Shaktivel. Let's also remember we have a third umpire for stumps and runouts in this match. The finals of this tournament, GS Under 19. So it's Vishrup on strike. Shaktivel bowling his 5th delivery. He'll be bowling to Vishrup, UK. The earlier match what we saw was a low scoring match. 80 was the target. That's beautifully played. Straight back to the bowler. The score will remain on 6 without loss. Feels to be a beauty of a batting strip. We can see the bat. 2 maidens and 6 for 2 was his figures on the same pitch. It's going to be Das to take strike. The lanky fast bowler from the college end. That's very well bowled. A beautiful line and length. Starts off with a great delivery, Karan Singh. So we are in the power play of this finals. So that's a beautiful line bowled by Karan Singh Chahar. as we know, it's like Deepak Chahar from Chennai Super Kings and the Indian T20 bowler. Another good delivery. So Karan Singh is right on the money. He's not giving away any width to the batsman to free their arms. He's bowling at a very good line and length. That's what the sports school require, because they lost the toss. Ananthanagar won the toss and chose to bat. Karanchin Chagar to Das. Another beautiful ball. He is bowling a great line. Suryanshan Das is playing sensibly. He wants to settle himself, so allowing the outside off stump deliveries to go to the wicket keeper. Getting set for a big innings. Das. So it's going to be Shakti Vel to continue from the commentator's box end. Das on strike. Oh, that's a beautiful Yorker. Digged out very well by Das. The last over was a beautiful over by Karan Singh. So Das to take strike. It's going to be Shakti Vel. That's neatly played for an easy single in the point region. In fact, the backward point region. Score moves on to 14. Das moves on to 7. Vishruth is batting on 2 of 4 deliveries. It's been a slow and steady start for this SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Shakti Vel to Vishruth. That's a beautiful shot, beautifully played in the mid-off region, and that'll run away for the first boundary of Vishruth. He moves on to 6 and the score moves on to 18 without loss. So that was a beautiful shot by Vishruth, driven down the ground in the mid-off region for a boundary. So now both the batsmen have struck 1 boundary each, including the extras 1 boundary. That's good going by the SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. That's another beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. The good news for SCC Ananthanagar is Vishruth and Suryanshan Das are striking the ball very well from the meat of the bat, which is good news for them. They have to get settled, then they can go in for the big hits. Oh, that's very well bowled by Shakti Vel. Beautiful delivery. Well left by Vishruth. And Vishruth knows where his off stump is. So judged with beauty. The score will remain on 18 without loss. The final delivery of the third over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Took off. A single to end the over. 3 overs have been completed, 19 without loss, or the SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. So it's going to be Karan Singh who will be bowling to Vishruth, who's batting on 7 of 8 deliveries. Das is batting on 7 of 10 deliveries. That's very well bowled. Beautifully bowled. So that's the line Karan is maintaining. He's not giving away any width to the batsman, bowling in the good length area. We all know good length area delivery, striking them inside the power play with a new ball is a tough job. Karan Singh to Vishruth. That's a beautiful shot down the ground, and that will run away for a boundary. And that is the second boundary for Vishruth. He moves on to 11 into double figures, and the score moves on to 23 without loss. Everything was right about the shot. The footwork went to the pitch of the ball, just driven down the ground in the mid-on area. 23 without loss. Wow. As I said, the odd ball is keeping low on the spit. Batsmen have to be watchful. A very beautiful delivery. What a shot that was in the extra cover region. The moment it left the bat, it was a boundary. Don't bother running for these type of shots. So Vishruth gets his third boundary, and the score moves on to 27 without loss. Vishruth and Das, a very good opening pair. They've already amazed 27 runs in 3.4 overs. Karan Singh to continue. That's very well played. Straight back to the bowler. So the final delivery of the fourth over. The final delivery of the fourth over, Karan Singh to Vishruth, who's batting on 15 of just 13 deliveries, or a strike rate of 115. I think it's brushed the pads of the batsman. A strong appeal turned down by the umpire, and that will be end of over number 4. 4 overs have been completed, 27 without loss, are the SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Gaurav Bhavani is the new bowler. He'll be bowling from the college end. So Gaurav to Das. He's been off strike for a long time. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. The off spinner, Gaurav Bhavani. Oh, he's dropped it. That was a chance dropped by the first leaf fielder. Not an easy attempt, but still, it was a good attempt. He should hold on to these type of catches, because we all know the logic is catches win matches. So now it's Vishrut on strike. That's excellent bowling by Gaurav. That's beautifully played straight back to the bowler. Gaurav is bowling a good line. A strong appeal for the LBW, but it's hit the bat of the batsman, I believe. So the score will remain on 28 without loss. So excellent 4 deliveries. First 4 deliveries from Gaurav. Oh, another beautiful delivery. So he's beating the batsman in regular intervals, Gaurav. So the final delivery of the 5th over. That's a beautiful shot, but there's a fielder poised for it to the long off region, and that will be also end of over number 5. 29 without loss is the score after 5 overs. So 5 overs have been completed. 29 without loss after winning the toss and electing to bat first. SCC Ananthanagar. The sports school have brought them back in the last over. That was the over of Gaurav, who bowled an excellent over. Gave away just 2 runs in his first over. So the 6th over in progress. And there's also a bowling change from the AMC Engineering College end. That's a beautiful shot and a very good attempt by the mid-wicket fielder. 2 runs will be added to the total. The score moves on to 31. So it's a change of hands for Karan Singh. He was bowling from the college end. Now he is bowling from the AMC Engineering end. 31 without loss. A cheeky single. Very well run by both the batsmen. Score moves on to 32. 32 without loss. It's been a slow and steady start for the Ananthanagar batsmen. They're getting boundaries at regular intervals. So it's Karan Singh. Karan Singh to Das. That's way outside the leg stump. A wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 3-3 without loss. Another good delivery by Karan Singh. We are in the 6th over of the match. Another 2 more overs after this for power play to complete. Very well played. And a single stolen. Score moves on to 34. Karan Singh to Vishruth, who's batting really well. Another cheeky single. Score will move on to 35. Karan is bowling a very good line and length, as I was telling you in the earlier overs. It's been just the singles, 3 singles of this over. That's an excellent delivery. Beautiful delivery. And that will also be end of the over. So 35 without loss after 6 overs have been bowled. So it's going to be Gaurav to continue from the AMC engineering end. So it's Gaurav to continue. He'll be bowling to Vishruth. I think power play is just 6 overs. Now you can spread the field. 4 fielders inside the cycle and circle and 5 outside the circle. That's what the power play rule tells. Short and beautifully stuck into the gap. Has it legs? No. No, send back. Only a single. That's excellent fielding. That was very good fielding. Covering almost 20 yards to his right. The long on fielder. Score moves on to 36 without loss. That was beautifully struck by Vishruth. So Gaurav to Das. Neatly played away to the point region. No runs have been scored. Score will remain on 36. That's neatly played again to the backward point region. Das and Vishnu taking their time, which is good for Anantnagar, SCC. Gaurav maintaining a neat line and length. Again to the short cover fielder. So 3 consecutive dots for Gaurav. He's not giving away anything to the batsman. Excellent fielding in the point region. So that will be end of 7 overs and the score is 36 without loss. So 1 over after the power play. Chance of a run out. I think he has made his ground. So that was some misunderstanding between the batsmen. But sent back and no damage is done. The score will remain on 36 without loss. That's neatly played for another single. Score moves on to 37. 37 without loss. Way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 38. Neatly stuck to the covers for another single. Score moves on to 39. Vishrutan Das. There's a very good partnership. They haven't lost a wicket at the score of 39. We are in the 8th over of the match. Neatly played to the backward point. No runs have been scored. That will be end of over number 8, and 39 without loss are the SCC Ananthanagar. Eight overs have been completed. 39 is the score. Correct score? 39. So Vishrutan Das having a slow and steady start. Vishrut is batting on 22. Das is batting on 10. Shot, and he stuck it beautifully straight to the fielder. Only a single. $40 for the loss. Without loss are the SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat. Slow and steady start. That's very well played. Easy single. Score moves on to 41. Das is batting on 11. So 41 without loss is the score. Neatly played back to the bowler. No runs have been scored. Suryanshan Das is batting on 11 of 23 deliveries with 1 boundary. Vishrut is batting on 23 of 28 deliveries with 3 boundaries. Gaurav Bhavani has bowled an excellent spell. I think that is the first wicket down. Das is back in the pavilion. He's been stumped in the bowling of Gaurav. Excellent job by the wicketkeeper. So 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. SCC Anantnagar. I don't think sports school will complaining for losing the toss, because they have done an excellent job. They have just given away 41 runs in 8.4 overs, picking up a wicket. For the loss of 1. 8.4 overs bowled. Vishrut is batting on 23. Das is back in the hut. The new batsman is Sushil R. Udupi. So Sushil, the new batsman who's replacing Das, and Gaurav picks up his first wicket. He has an excellent bowling figures. 2.4 overs, 5 runs, and picked up a wicket. So another dot delivery to start off for Sushil. So this is very good bowling by Gaurav. He's right on the money. The score will remain on 41 for 1 after 9 overs. He has an excellent bowling spell. 3 overs, 1 for 5. Rakesh Murari, 1 over, just given away 3 runs. After the slow and steady start, Anantnagar have lost a wicket in the form of Das. He was back in the hut after scoring 11 runs of 24 deliveries. I think it's going to be Rakesh Murari. Nine overs have been completed, 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the air, but towards the backward point for another 2 runs. Score moves on to 43, Vishruth moves on to 25. So this is some good bowling stuff by the sports school. That's very well played, but no runs have been taken. Vishruth is batting on 25 of 30 deliveries. That was very good bowling by Rakesh. He's beating the batsman. And in fact, set batsman Vishruth. So Murari and Gaurav are doing a great job for their team. They have just given away 10 runs in 4.3 overs. SCC Anantnagar needs partnership. That's neatly played. So no runs have been scored. 9.4 overs have been bowled. 43 for 1 are the SCC Anantnagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. As I said, sports school will never complain for losing the toss. That is very good from sports school point of view. Again straight to the fielder. Cut hard, but Sushil is yet to open his account and is yet to find the gaps to get some runs. So that will be the end of over number 11. 11 overs have been completed, 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sushil yet to open his account. Vishruth is batting on 27. So 11 overs have been completed, 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Rakesh Murari to continue. Rakesh to Vishruth, who's batting on 27. Or goes for the wild hike over the cover region. And that's a decision of the third umpire. So it's gone to the third umpire. Let's wait and watch if his foot is back. I think yes, his foot is back, but we'll have to wait for the third umpire's signal. Yes, the foot is back on time and it's not out. So the batsman's foot was right in back in the crease before the bails were dislodged. Beautifully stuck. That was an excellent shot and that will run away for a boundary. So after a long time, Vishruth gets a boundary. 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 12th over of the match. Vishruth moves on to 31. Sushil is yet to open his account. So that was a beautiful shot in the backward point region. Placed it beautifully. So the first boundary in the bowling of Rakesh. This time neatly played to the long off region for another single. He moves on to 32 and that's the 50 up for SCC Ananthanagar. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sushil is on strike. Straight to the fielder. He's yet to open his account. He's faced 6 deliveries. Yet to open his account. Rakesh, 2.4 overs. None for 11. Beautifully stuck up. Fumble by the backward point fielder. Will allow Sushil to get up the mark. And the score moves on to 51 for the loss of 1. The final delivery of the 12th over. Vishruth is batting on 32 with 4 boundaries. Beautifully played. And that is well run. It was straight to the fielder, but they started off with the stroke. So that will be end of over number 12. 12 overs have been completed. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket are the SCC Ananthanagar. It's going to be Vivek Rochwani. After some excellent bowling by Gowrar, Bamnani and Rakesh, now it's the turn of Vivek Rochwani. That's excellent bowling by Vivek. Starts off with a beautiful delivery, beaten outside the off stump. The score will remain on 52. Neatly played away to the fine leg region. Will get an easy 2. So Vishruth moves on to 35 and the score moves on to 54. For the loss of 1 wicket are the SCC Ananthanagar. Slow and steady start, but they need to get settled and have some bigger boundaries. Beautifully stuck but straight to the fielder. No runs have been scored. The score will remain on 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vishruth is batting on 35. Sushil on 1. We are in the 13th over of the match. Vivek to continue. He'll be bowling to Vishruth, UK. That's a massive blow. I think yes, it is a 6. Yes, There is no doubt about it. The first six of the match from the bat of Vishruth, who's batting on 41 of just 45 deliveries. Four fours and a six. That was a beautiful hit. The moment it left the bat, it was a massive six over the long on boundary. In fact, between long on and mid wicket. Tries to pierce it to the covers, was completely beaten outside the off stump. Vivek bowling his final delivery to Vishruth. Neatly played away for another easy single, and he'll also keep strike. So end of 13 overs, 61 for the loss of 1 wicket are SCC Ananthanagar. So Vishruth will be back on strike. We are nearing the halfway mark. They're traveling at 4.69 runs per over. But the good news is Vishruth is batting on 42 of just 47 balls. He seems to have no effect on the pitch. So end of 13 overs, 61 for 1. We are entering the 14th over. In fact, one more over, two more overs for the halfway mark. Vishruth is batting on 42. Neatly played but straight to the short mid-on fielder. Score will remain on 61. 13.1 overs have been bowled. That's a beautiful shot to the long on region. One more run added to the total. Score moves on to 62 to the covers. One more single added. Score moves on to 63. Sushil moves on to 2. So Vishruth, the man in form for SCC Ananthanagar. That's beautifully stuck and equally very good running between the wickets. So Vishruth moves on to 4 and the score moves on to 64. 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Let's remember Vishruth has 75% of scoring in the total as of now. 13.4 overs, 64 for 1. Beautiful shot but straight to the fielder. No runs have been added. The score will remain on 64. The final delivery of the 14th over. That's beautifully played for a cheeky single. A fumble by the fielder will allow them to take the single. So that will be end of 14 overs. 14 overs, 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fourteen overs have been completed. 65 for the loss of 1 wicket are the SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. So it's Sushil on strike. Pradyumna is the new bowler. So Pradyumna comes into the attack. played in the gap, and I think that will run away for the boundary. Yes, it does. So the first boundary for Sushil. He moves on to 7 and the score moves on to 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was beautifully placed between backward point and point to the boundary. We are in the 15th over of the match, halfway mark, just 5 deliveries left. That's very well bowled. A very good comeback by Pradyuma. That was short, fiercely pulled, but only for a single. That's excellent fielding. So score moves on to 70, and Sushil moves on to 8. But the mainstay in the wicket, Vishruth, who's batting on 44 of just 50 deliveries with 4 fours and a 6. So Pradyuma to Vishruth. A thick outside edge will get only 1 run to Vishruth. He moves on to 45 and the score moves on to 71. It's a tight line and length these sports school guys are bowling. The spinners have controlled the runs. Another dot delivery. Excellent bowling by Pradyuma. The final delivery of the 15th over. That will be end of 15 overs. 15 overs have been completed. At the halfway mark, we are 71 for 1. SCC Ananthanagar, and that's drinks. So we are back. 71 for 1 after 15 overs. A slow and steady start for the SCC Ananthanagar. Vishruth is batting on 45. Now it's going to be Vishruth on strike, and the bowler is going to be. That's an excellent delivery by Rakesh Murari. He's having a very good spell. He has bowled 4.1 overs, just given away 17 runs. He had to pick up a wicket. That's in the air, but just short of the fielder. The score will remain on 71. There is a tight bowling by the sports school under 19 guys. GS under 19 finals on the way. Straight to the fielder. Vishruth is taking his time, but still scoring runs. 54 deliveries, 45 runs, 4 fours and a 6. That's beautifully played, but only a single to the long off region. He moves on to 46, and the score moves on to 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Vishruth requires another 4 runs to get his half century. Sushil is batting on 8. Another dot delivery. As per my view, I would think one of the batsmen has to take some chances, because they've already played 16 overs. Runs are hard to come on this pitch. We know that, we saw it in the first match. So that will be end of over number 16. 16 overs have been completed. 72 for the loss of 1 wicket are the SCC Ananthanagar. Let's remember, SCC Ananthanagar won the toss, chose to bat first. They have 9 wickets in hand, 14 overs left to get some big runs. I think they would expect a target between 150 to 170, which would be defendable on this pitch, because the out ball keeps low. We have seen all through the first match, and we have seen 1 or 2 in the second match. So it's going to be Pradyuma to continue. He'll be bowling to Vishruth, who is batting on 46. That's a wide signal by the umpire. After a very long time and an extra, score moves on to 73. That's a beautiful shot. Don't bother running. The moment it left the bat, it was a boundary. Beautifully stuck in the cover region. It was just 10 yards away from the fielder, but the pace carried over the boundary. So that's the 50 up for Vishruth. Excellent batting performance by this young guy. 56 balls he has faced. He has struck 5 boundaries and a 6 at a strike rate of 89. That's very good going by Vishruth. That's a very good comeback by Pradyuma. Beautifully placed to the cover region for 1 run, and the score will move on to 78. Vishruth is batting on 51. That's another beautiful shot, equally fielded by the cover fielder. Sushil is batting on 18 deliveries. This time a single stolen. Score moves on to 79. The final delivery of the 17th over, which will be bowled by Pradyuma to Vishruth, who is batting on 51. Straight back to the bowler, and that will be the end of Over number 17. 17 overs have been completed. That is 102 deliveries have been bowled. 79 for the loss of 1 wicket at the SCC Ananthanagar. The main plus point what SCC Ananthanagar has, they have 9 wickets in hand. So the last 10 overs they can go for the kill to get to a total of 160 to 180. I would feel anything between 160 to 180 would be a very good score on this track. We have seen all through the first match, odd ball keeps very low. That's another beautiful shot. Another single for Sushil. He moves on to 10 and the score moves on to 80. Neatly played away by Bishop. Another single added to the total. Bishop is playing beautifully. He's poised the innings, scoring boundaries at regular intervals, taking the scorecard. Rakesh Murari bowling his final over of a spell. 5.2 overs, 20. That's a beautiful shot, but straight to long on. Only a single conceded. Sushil moves on to 11 and the score moves on to 82 for 1. That's beautifully played and a cheeky single taken. This has been a slow and steady progress by SCC Ananthanagar after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Shot punched away to the covers for another single. So the final delivery of the 18th over. That's very well bowled and that will be end of over number 18. 18 overs have been completed, 84 for the loss of 1 wicket at the SCC Ananthanagar. So Murari has completed a spell, 6 overs, 23 without picking up a wicket. So Pradyumna to continue. He's been a little bit expensive. 2 overs, 13 runs. Shot and put it into the square leg fielder for an easy single. Score moves on to 85. In fact, it's not. It's Branch who's the new bowler, not Pradyumna. Shot and it was hit fiercely to the fielder. I could take it as a missed chance. So it's this time straight to the fielder. Viranch is bowling a little bit short, but he's not been punished yet. That's a beautiful shot to the long on region for another single. Sushil moves on to 14 and the score moves on to 87. Shot and this time to the deep mid wicket fielder for another single. So the score is 88 for the loss of 1. Vishnut is batting on 55 of 64 deliveries. Neatly played away for another single, and that will be end of 19 overs. 89 for the loss of 1 wicket. But we'll have to see when both the batsmen will go for big hits. They have been playing neatly. 19 overs have been bowled, 89 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are going at an average of 4.68 runs per over. But the main advantage they have, they can go for the kill. That's a beautiful shot and equally good running between the wickets. Score moves on to 90. 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vishnut is on strike. The 20th over of the match. That's a beautiful shot and an excellent fielding from the long off fielder. Only a single conceded. (91) for the loss of 1 wicket. Straight back to the bowler. The score will remain on 91. Gaurav, an excellent spell of bowling. 4.4 overs. 9 runs given away and picked up a wicket. The only wicket they have picked up, that was from Gaurav Babnani. He's bowling a very tight line and length. Yes, Vishnut is back in the pavilion. That is excellent bowling. So 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. SCC Anantnagar. So Vishnut is back in the pavilion after a great innings.
Last ball.
19.5 overs have been bowled. 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. A beautiful innings by Vishruth. 66 balls, 56 runs. Abhishek was run out. For just 8 runs. 106 for 3. They need to get some big hits to get to the total of 160 to 180. SSC Ananthanagar. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. That's a beautiful delivery. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. That was an excellent delivery. So Maltesh, the man, I think, yes, is been given out. The 4th wicket down for SCC Ananthanagar.
Caught behind.
They are looking out for a caught behind. Let's see. Pitching in line. I think that's a edge in the glove, but we'll have to watch it again and wait for the third umpire's decision. Yes, I think there is a faint edge, but let's wait for the umpire signal. I can find the deviation, but still we'll have to wait for the umpire signal.
Gloves. Let's go, sorry.
Yes, I think that's clipped the glove before, and that's out. He tried to pull his bat out at the last moment, but it has got an edge, brushed the glove. So Maltesh is out for a duck. He did not disturb. The score is too much, and they have lost the 4th wicket. 106 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hundred and six for the loss of 4 wickets are SCC Ananthanagar in a spot of bother now. They were at one stage 91 for 1. They've lost 4 wickets, 3 wickets for 15 runs. The new batsman in is Preetham. So he's on a hat trick. Shaktivel, the opening bowler, is on a hat trick. So he'll be bowling to Preetham. Can he pick up a hat trick? We'll wait and watch. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Straight to the long on region for another single, and the score will move on to 107, and Preetham is up the mark straight away. Sushil is batting on 23 of 38 deliveries with a boundary. That's another beautiful shot to the same area, long on region for another single. Sushil moves on to 24, and the score moves on to, in fact, 2 runs, a fumble by the fielder. Sushil will move on to 25, and the score will move on to 109. The final delivery of the 24th over. So after this, 6 overs left for SCC Ananthanagar. If they can get 50 runs, that would be a respectable total. In fact, a defending total on this pitch. Batting second is not going to be easy. Straight back to the bowler, and that will end up over number 24. 24 overs have been completed. 109 for the loss of 4 wickets are the SCC Ananthanagar. Let's remember, they won the toss and decided to bat first. So now it's the job of Preetham and Sushil, who's batted for a long time. He's got in his eye very well. If he can get some runs to his team, that would be great for SCC Ananthanagar. 109 for 4. We are starting the 25th over of the match. I think it's Viransh. Beautifully bowled by Viransh. Two dots in a row. That's a beautiful shot to the cover region. Will get only a single, in fact short covers. The score will move on to 1-1-0 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now with Sushil on strike. That's another wicket down. Sushil is back in the hut. He's been out for 25. Mute mada, one nimsha. It's 32 balls. SSC Anantnagar winning the toss, batting first. They've lost 5 wickets, half of the side back in the pavilion. So it's Aryan Jalani, the new batsman. So the final 2 deliveries of the 25th over. Viransh picks up his first wicket. He's bowled an excellent spell, 3.54 overs, given away 15 runs and picked up a wicket. That's very well played by Aryan. So the final delivery of the 25th over, Viransh to Aryaman. So that will be end of over number 25. The score is 1-1-0 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 5 more overs left for SCC Ananthanagar to get some big runs. But the problem they have is they have lost 4 quick wickets. So they need to be very careful. They need to get runs. at a brisk pace, but at the same time they have to save their wickets, because one or two more wickets they cannot get to a respectable total, so they have to remember that. Aryaman and Preetham. So 25 overs have been completed. 1-1-0 for the loss of 5 wicket are the SCC Ananthanagar. Preetham is batting on 2. Aryaman yet to open his account. So it's Shakti Bale to continue. He's already picked up a wicket in his last over. A beautiful length delivery. Just brushing the glove. And the decision was made by the third umpire after watching several reviews and replays. That's very well played. Straight back to the bowler. So 29 more deliveries left for SCC Ananthanagar to get some big runs. Preetham is batting on 2. Aryaman yet to open his account. I think this pitch is a little bit easier for chasing. That's what we saw in the first match. That's very well played. One more single added to the total. So it's Nelson for 5. 1-1-1 is called as Nelson. Nelson for 5 or SCC Ananthanagar. Aryaman is on strike now. Oh, that's excellent. Short up length, straight to the wicket keeper. The batsman just lets it go. But they need to get some big runs to get to a respectable total. Anything in the range of 140 to 150 would be better at this stage. Shakti Bale to continue. That's very well bowled and fielded equally by the bowler. So the score will remain on 1-1-1. That's another dot delivery. Runs are hard to come on this pitch. You'll have to wait and play. The pitch is slower. You can see after the ball to the bat. Yes, another wicket. The umpire has no hesitation. That was right in front. Yes. I think the ball was pitched on the leg stump and coming into the middle stump. The batsman did not watch the swing, was completely beaten. So the 6th wicket down. Nelson for 6. It was Nelson for 5 and now it's Nelson for 6. So SCC Ananthanagar are in deep trouble now. They need to get another 30-40 runs in the next 4 overs to make a match out of it. So it's Viransh to continue. He'll be bowling to the. In fact, Pritham. That's a beautiful shot. But only a single. That was neatly struck by Pritham. Now the new batsman is on strike, Yogesh. 112 for the loss of 6 wickets. 23 more deliveries left. This time to the short third man and an easy single stolen. 113 for the loss of 6. who's got 13 out of 13 with one boundary. Can he pick up a boundary? That is excellent fielding by the wicketkeeper. Dives to his left to stop it, and that will be the end of the innings. 134 for the loss of 7 wickets are the SCC Ananthanagar. They won the toss and decided to bat first. So the target would be 135 for Sports School to win this finals of this GS Under 19 tournament in the AMC Engineering College ground. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ದು So we are all set for the chase of this finals of GS Under 19 2023 in the AMC Engineering College ground. 135 is the target for Sports School to win this match. You can see the climatic conditions. It's a little bit cooler than what we had the last 2 hours. And we hear a news from here 4 to 5 kilometers we are having heavy rains. The opening batsmen are Neil and Rakesh Murari, who bowled an excellent spell. Rakesh Murari. Abhishek. Oh, that's very well played. And they're going in for a cheeky single. That is excellent running. So Neil is off the mark. Two without loss after a ball being bowled by Abhishek. He started off with a wide. So it's Rakesh to take strike. That's way outside the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 3 without loss. Let's remember SCC Ananthanagar had a very good start. They were 91 for 1 at one point of time. Let's see what Sports School do in the first power play. That's neatly played straight to the cover region. No runs have been scored. The score will remain on 3. Rakesh yet to get up the mark. Neil is batting on 1. That was short and beautifully struck. Has it? Yes, it has the legs to go for the first boundary of the second innings from the bat of Rakesh. He's been off the mark with a boundary. That was a beautiful shot. That was shot, punched through the mid-wicket area. The good thing was he kept the ball all along the ground, did not try to hit it in the air. Oh, that's very well bowled. Straight to the point. Seven without loss after 4 balls being bowled. Let's remember 8 overs is what we required to complete this match for the DLS. After 8 overs. It will come here, don't worry. Five deliveries have been bowled. 7 without loss is the score. Sports School chasing a target of 135. 8 overs is what we require to get this match completed for the DLS to come into play. That was a beautiful delivery, beaten outside the off stump, and that will be the end of over number 1. 1 over completed, 7 without loss. You can see the climate has gone darker. Rakesh Murari batting on 4, Neil is batting on 1. The target is 135. So 174 deliveries left, 128 runs to get. So it's going to be Yogesh who's going to bowl from the AMC engineering end. He'll be bowling to Neil who's batting on 1. Oh, that's a beautiful Yorker. But neatly dug out by Neil. No damage is done. The score will remain on 7 without loss after 7 deliveries have been bowled. Sports school has to keep an eye on the weather. That's very well played. Seven without loss is the score. Yogesh starts off with 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Beaten outside the off stump. .3 overs have been bowled, 7 without loss. Sports school. That's very well played, going in for a cheeky single. So one more run added to the total by Neil. He moves on to 2. Rakesh is batting on 4. That was a full toss and signal no ball, way straight full toss, and it's going to be a free hit. No ball signal, so Rakesh will get a free hit. Can he get a boundary? .4 overs have been bowled, 9 without loss. So it's Yogesh. That's a beautiful shot, but I think they'll pick up 2 runs. Score moves on to 11. The timing was right, but it had the height, not the distance. So 11 without loss. The final ball of the second over. That's very well played, and that will be end of over number 2. 2 overs have been completed, 11 without loss, chasing a target of 135. .124 runs in the remaining 28 overs. That is 168 deliveries. So it's going to be Abhishek who will be continuing from the AMC engineering end. He'll be bowling to Rakesh, in fact Neil. 135 is the target. It's gone darker. That's very well bowled by Abhishek. You need to hit the deck in this pitch because you have a lot of support from the pitch, and you can see the odd balls. Eleven without loss. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery, drawing the batsman forward. An outswinger. Neil was beaten for pace. That's a very good line and length in this over by Abhishek. His first over was a little bit expensive. He had given away 7 runs, but now he has come back in a very good manner. The GS Under 19 Finals 2023. That's very well played. Once a run, but sent back by the non-striker rightly because it was straight to the fielder. .4 overs have been bowled. 11 without loss. Oh, that's another beautiful delivery. Abhishek has come back very strongly. He has not considered a run in this over. So the final delivery of the third over. Can he pick up a maiden? The first maiden of the second innings. Sports School has to remember they have to keep wickets in hand because the DLS will come into play if it starts raining. That's a beautiful shot, and that's a rare miss by the fielder, and that will run away for a boundary. So first boundary for Neil. He moves on to 6 and the score moves on to 15 without loss after 3 overs. As I was telling you, Sports School needs to keep their wickets intact for the DLS. As of now, the score would be 8 as per the DLS, but they are 7 runs ahead of. But let's remember, until and unless the 8th over has been bowled, DLS will not come into play to complete the match. So now it's going to be a bowling change, or off spinner from the AMC engineering end. So it's going to be Rakesh Murari on strike. It's Malatesh M, who's already picked up 159 wickets in his career. So Malatesh to Rakesh. Sports School as no problem. So it's Malatesh to Rakesh. That's beautifully played and beautifully bowled. Sports School require another 120 runs of 161 deliveries. That's very well played. Straight to the point fielder. No runs have been scored. 3.2 overs have been bowled. 15 without loss is the score for Sports School, chasing a target of 135. That's very well bowled. Beaten outside the off stump. Going for the cut. Was completely beaten. Fourth over, 3.3. That's a beautiful shot, but an excellent catch. So the first wicket down for Sports School. That was very good bowling. The runs were hard to come. As you know, once the runs were controlled, the batsman had to go for the big hit to get some runs and mistimes it straight to the mid-wicket fielder where he makes no mistake. So, the SCC Ananth last over. That's very well bowled and the keeper fumbles it and they'll run away for a boundary. So I think it should be byes. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is byes. See, this is the beauty of game in cricket in the DLS. There were 2 runs ahead and now Sports School are 2 runs ahead. 4.1, 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a very bad fumble by the wicket keeper. He completely missed the ball and there was no stopping the boundary. So 20 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4.1. That would have hurt him right into the rib. Neil is batting on 6. Nathan yet to open his account. Now Sports School are 1 run ahead in the DLS. But let's also remember to complete and get the DLS into active. We have to complete 8 overs of the match. Then DLS will come into play. Oh, that's very well bowled, but way outside the off stump. The umpire signals it a wide. Score moves on to 21. Now it's 2 runs ahead because of that extra run. Sports School are ahead by 2 runs in DLS. (21) for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that's again a wide. That was a very good delivery, but way outside the off stump. So umpire signals it a wide. Score moves on to 22. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. So they are 3 runs ahead, the sports school. But we require another 22 deliveries to complete this match. Another wide signal. So Abhishek has completely lost his length and line. That's the third consecutive wide in the over. He bowled a very good first delivery, which was let over by the keeper for a boundary. After that, he's been off track. He's bowled 3 consecutive wides. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are 4 runs ahead in the DLS. Finally, a legal delivery. The score will remain on 23. Neil will remain on 6. And Nathan yet to open his account. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it's Nathan Siju who's yet to get up the mark. Neil will be batting on 6. Abhishek to continue. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. And again a misfield by the fielder. But this time it won't run away to the boundary. He'll pick up 2 runs. Neil moves on to 8 and the score moves on to 25. Now they are 5 runs ahead. But still we have got 20 deliveries to complete this match. Seems to be a little bit brighter than what we had 15 minutes before. That's the good news for the players. But still Bangalore climatic conditions, we cannot tell when it rains. Another wide. 4th wide of the over. Score moves on to 26. So Abhishek is off track in this over. He bowled a 3rd over excellently and his 2nd over, but the 5th over of the match and his 3rd over of the match, he's been conceding a lot of extras. In fact, 4 wides, 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's a beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. Neil is trying to push it in the gaps. So the final delivery, in fact the longest over I can tell of the match. 4.5 overs, 26 for 1, the final delivery of the 5th over. Neil is on strike. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Yes, the 2nd wicket is down. So lots of dramas in this over. 4 wides, 1 buys which was let over by the wicketkeeper, and finally Abhishek strikes. So Abhishek has picked up a wicket of his very last delivery to get sports, in fact SCC ANANTHANAGAR into the match. As I was telling you, they were ahead by 5 runs, but now they are back by 2 runs. So SCC ANANTHANAGAR are leading by 2 runs, ahead of 2 runs I can tell in the DLS par score, but we have 18 deliveries to get that into play. It's Viransh. Viransh had an excellent spell of bowling. 6 overs, 26 runs and 1 wicket he had picked up. Now he has to bat well to get his team to the safety shores. So Sushil is the new bowler. So Nathan and Viransh both yet to get up the mark. Viransh is yet to face a delivery. Nathan has already faced 2 deliveries, but he is yet to get up the mark. DLS 28 is what they have to be, but they are 26 for 2 after 5 overs. Oh, that's an excellent bowling. What a start for Sushil, the left-handed Sushil. Left arm orthodox. So the SCC Ananthanagar are getting back into the match in great style. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. .1 overs have been bowled. That is in fact 31 deliveries. That's very well bowled. Beautifully bowled. 5.2 overs. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nathan is yet to get up the mark. He has faced 4 deliveries. That was a beautiful shot. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. I think it's a couple of bounces. Now it's crossed the ropes, and that is the first 6 of the second innings. What a shot that was from Nathan. Nathan Siju strikes it from the meat of the bat over the long on fence for a huge 6. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. DLS is 29. They are ahead by 3 runs. That's neatly placed away in the fine leg region for an easy single. He wants the second. Yes, he does take it. And that will be 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 34. And Nathan moves on to 8. This is some excellent stuff by Nathan. Hit a big 6 over long on and neatly placed it to the fine leg to get 2 runs. The bowler has slipped the ball from his hand. That will be dead ball. Sushil the bowler. Now again Sports School are ahead by 4 runs because of that 6 and 2. That's very well played. So 5.5 overs have been bowled. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets are the Sports School. And the Duckworth Leaves after 5.5 is 30. They are ahead by 4 runs. That's in the air. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. There's some confusion. I think it was neatly taken by the young fielder. But we'll have to wait. I don't know what's the discussion that's going between the umpires. So let's check with the third umpire. I don't think it's pitched. I don't think it is pitched, but still, let's see if the catch was taken cleanly. So let's wait for the third umpire. So finally the third wicket down. The fielder had made no mistake and it was cleanly hit. So 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now let's get into DLS. What is the score? It is going to be 39. 5 runs ahead are the SCC Ananthanagar. What a turnaround for this match. They started off well. They were ahead by 6 runs. Now the sports school are ahead by 5 runs. So the new batsman is going to be Gaurav. And the new bowler is going to be Dhruv. The shortest player of the tournament, I can tell you. Gaurav bowled an excellent spell of bowling in the first innings. When you saw, he just gave away 13 runs in his 6 overs and picking up 2 wickets. Let's see if he can bat well to get his team to the victory of this GS Under 19 2023 Cup. 6 overs have been completed, 34 for 3. That's beautifully played in the fine leg region. I don't think it will travel to the boundary. It does not have legs. So it's Viranch getting off the mark with the 2 runs. Score moves on to 36. Dhruv the bowler. .36 for the loss of 3 wickets are the sports school. They are in a little bit of trouble. Let's see if Viranch and Gaurav can get them out of the hole. I think that was an edged drop by the wicketkeeper. No, it was a wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 37. Dhruv to continue. That's beautifully played straight to the fielder. Neatly driven, but there's a fielder poised for it. So it will be only a single. So Viranch moves on to 3 and the score moves on to 38 for 3. It's Gaurav. He bowled excellent spell, 6 overs. Just gave away 13 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Now it's to take over his team to the victory path. Neatly played away, but there's a fielder. Will get only a single. The score moves on to 39. But still, Sports School are ahead by 2 runs in the DLS. That was a beautiful shot, but it will be only a single. The score will move on to 40. And Gaurav is off the mark. The final delivery of Dhruv. That's again neatly played for another single, and that will be the end of over number 7. So we have got just 1 over to get this match concluded. The DLS will come into play. In fact, at this stage, the score should have been 41 for 3, and it is 41 for 3, so it's a tie if it starts raining, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's cleared a little bit and a little bit brighter than what we are having. Ibru ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೈ 41 41 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7 overs. The final 6 deliveries to get this match concluded. Gaurav on strike. And it's Sushil to continue, who picked up a wicket in the very first over. A fumble by the fielder, but no runs have been taken. Oh, that's very well bowled. Excellent bowling. Make the 3 in a row. 3 consecutive dots. Now Sports School are ahead by 1 run. 3 more deliveries to complete this match. If it rains. That's beautifully played and excellent fielding by the bowler. So 4 consecutive dot deliveries for Gaurav, who's batting on 2. Another dot delivery. So the final delivery of the 8th over. This is what we were waiting for to get the match concluded. But I don't think it's going to rain. It's become brighter. So I think it's going to be the complete match of 30 overs. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. I don't think it will travel to the boundary. So 2 runs added to the total. I think it's from the bat of Gaurav. So again it's 43-43. Now the DLS will come into play because we have completed 8 overs. But the situation is both the teams are on 43. It's going to be a tie. But I don't think that will happen because there's lots of cricket to be played. And the weather gods are supporting us. So nothing to worry about the weather as of now. But still both the teams have to keep an eye on the DLS. Because now DLS will come into play because we have completed 8 overs. So 92 more runs required of 132 balls. That is 22 overs. Beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. That was fiercely struck by Viransh. He has to place it in the gaps to get runs. This time it was shot, pulled for a single. He moves on to 5 and the score moves on to 44. And the DLS also moves on to 44. Sports School have to stay on the wicket for 30 overs to win this match. They cannot lose wickets. That's very well bowled, but way outside the off stump and a wide signal by the umpire. 45 is the score. They are ahead by 1 run. Sports School are ahead by 1 run. Straight back to the bowler. So now again it's on a tie. 45 is what they have to be and they are at 45. 90 more runs in 129 deliveries. Very well played. Kirtan is doing a very good job. Shot and he's hit it straight to the fielder. Another single. Score moves on to 46. Sports School are ahead by 1 run at this point. The final delivery of the 9th over. Straight into the hands. The 4th wicket down. As I was telling, they were ahead by 1 run. Viransh has lost his wicket. So 46 for the loss of 4 wickets are the Sports School in a spot of bother now. Let's see the Duckworth Lewis now. They are SCC Ananthanagar are ahead by 9 runs at this stage. 9 overs have been completed. 46 for the loss of 4 wickets is the score, but the DLS has to be 55 at this point. So that's a beautiful shot by Gaurav. He moves on to 6 and the score moves on to 47. That's a beautiful shot, but only a single. Score moves on to 48 and Shaktivel is off the mark of the very first delivery he faced. I think Gaurav is back in the pavilion. So Sports School have completely lost their way, chasing a target of 135. Now the Sports School are ahead. Sorry, in fact the SCC Ananthanagar are ahead by 20 runs in DLS. The batsman to come for the drive. He's bowling beautifully. Straight back to the bowler. 9.5 overs have been bowled. 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. The final delivery of the 10th over. Neatly played, but straight back to the bowler, and that will be end of over number 10. So the Duckworth Lewis is 68 is what Sports School should be at this point of view. But they are 48 for 5. They have lost their way. So 10 overs have been completed. They require another 87 runs in 120 deliveries. The SCC Ananthanagar have come back very strongly. In fact, the SCC Ananthanagar lost their second wicket at only the score of 92. But Sports School have lost 5 before they could get their 50 up. So 10 overs have been bowled, 48 for the loss of 5. So it's now Shaktivel and Vivek to get their team to the safety shores. Very well bowled and very well played by Shaktivelu. He was the opening bowler for his team. Now he has to bat well. That's very well bowled and equally played by Shaktivelu. Runs are very hard to come. 48 for the loss of 5. 10.2 overs have been bowled. 62 deliveries. Another dot delivery. Make it 3 in a row. Maltesh is bowling an excellent spell. He has bowled 9 deliveries for just 1 run and picked up a wicket. Another beautiful delivery, equally well played by Shaktivelu. .48 for 5. 69 is the DLS after 10.4. Make it 5 in a row. Make it 6 in a row, and that will be end of over number 11. And Maltesh has bowled 2 overs, 1 maiden and 1 run and 1 wicket. That is excellent stuff. He's bowling to the line, making the batsman draw forward and not giving away easy runs. So 11 overs have been completed, 48 for the loss of 5 wickets, 87 runs required in 114 balls. That's wide signal by the umpire. I think it is Abhishek. It starts off with a wide. In the 5th over of the innings, Abhishek conceded 4 wides. And he also picked up a wicket in that over. Again, he starts off with a wide for Vivek. That's an excellent delivery. The score will remain on 49, 21 runs. SCC Ananthanagar are ahead in the DLS. The equation is 86 runs of 113 balls. Sports School have to bat sensibly. That's very well bowled. Another good delivery. The score will remain on 49. That's another beautiful delivery. 4 consecutive dots after the wide. So Abhishek has got his rhythm back. He's bowling an excellent spell. Vivek Rochwani is yet to get up the mark. He has faced 7 deliveries. That's another shot, but straight to the bowler again. So the final delivery of the 12th over. The equation is growing stronger and stronger and stronger for Sports School. They have to get some runs. They have been put into a shell. That's a beautiful shot. But only a single, and that's the 50 up for Sports School. 50 for the loss of 5 wickets after 12 overs have been bowled. I think it's going to be Malatesh who is going to continue. Yes, it is Malatesh. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run and 1 wicket. That's a very good spell of bowling. Let's see what he does in the third over. So 85 runs required and 108 deliveries for the Sports Goal to win this GS Under 19 2023. That's neatly played away. So 2 more runs will be added to the total from the bat of Vivek. 52 for the loss of 5. That's very well bowled. So 52 for the loss of 5 wickets after 12.2, and the DLS is showing 71. So they are 19 runs short, Sports School. So it's SCC Ananthanagar right on top of this game now. That's another single added to Vivek. He moves on to 4 and the score moves on to 53 for the loss of 5. Shakti Velu is batting on 1. Vivek Rochwani is batting on 4. They require 82 runs of the remaining 105 deliveries. That's very well bowled. Maltesh is having a dream run. 2.4 overs, 1 maiden and 1 for 4 as figures read. So 2 more deliveries left in his third over. Oh, that's beautifully swept. No doubt that was very beautifully swept. They will get another 2 runs added to the total, and Shakti Velu will go to 3 and the score to 5 for 5. 5-5 for the loss of 5 wickets after 12.5 overs. So Shakti Velu and Vivek Rochwani are slowly building the innings. Watchfully playing, I can tell. Oh, that's an excellent ball. So that will end up over number 13. 13 overs have been completed. 5-5 for the loss of 5 as the score. So 80 runs required of 102 deliveries. That is 17 overs. For the loss of 5 after 13 overs have been bowled. 80 runs required. So it's going to be Abhishek to continue. That's beaten outside the off stump. .5 overs left to get the 80 runs for Sports School. They have to bat out sensibly. They have been put into a shell. The runs are hard to come. They need to stay on the wicket. Neatly played. Chance of a run out, misunderstanding, but I don't think so. He is back home. So no damage is done. The score will remain on 5-5 for the loss of 5 wickets. Except the extras Abhishek gave away. He is bowling an excellent line. 4.2 overs, 19 runs conceded, and he has picked up a crucial wicket. But the man in form, Maltesh, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 6. White signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 56. As I was telling you, Abhishek has conceded almost 8 wides in his spell. He's just given away 12 runs if you remove that 8 wides in his spell. So he has to bowl a good line and length. Another good delivery. Vivek Rochwani is batting on 4. Shaktivelu is batting on 3. That's neatly played straight to the fielder. 56 for the loss of 5 wickets. 13.4 overs have been bowled. So 79 runs required in 98 deliveries for the sports school to win this GS Under 19 2023 Cup. That's an excellent delivery again by Abhishek. So the final delivery of his 5th over, which is bowled by Abhishek, and the final delivery of the 14th over. So one more over left for the halfway mark. So we are in the penultimate over. So the final delivery from Abhishek to Vivek. That's a beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. So no runs will be added. So end of over number 14. 56 for the loss of 5 wickets. So another 79 runs required in 96 balls for the sports school. So that's a beautiful shot in the square leg region, but we'll have to wait and see if it has legs to travel to the boundary. I think yes, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. So boundary for Shaktivelu, neatly swept. Score moves on to 60 and Shaktivelu moves on to 7. So now the equation is 75 runs of 95 balls. As I was telling you, Shaktivelu and Vivek are sensibly batting. They need to bat sensibly to get into the match because they have lost half of their side for just 48 runs. The partnership is of 12 of 28 deliveries. Very well played. Beautifully played. So Shakti is batting very sensibly. 60 for the loss of 5 wickets after 14.2 overs. But the man who is doing it for SCC is Maltesh. He has come back very strongly to get 2 dot deliveries to Shakti. 93 balls, 75 runs required for sports school. 15.4 overs have been bowled, 60 for 5, 75 record of 92 deliveries, that's 15.2 overs. I think another single added to the total. That's another beautiful shot to the long on region for another single. The score will move on to 62. So that's the halfway mark, 62 for the loss of 5 wickets, and it's drinks. Another dot delivery to Vivek. But still the target is 73 required of 89 balls. Still, if Sports School can bat sensibly, it can be a closer match. Another single stolen. Score moves on to 63 and the target comes down to 72 of 88 deliveries. Neatly played straight to the fielder. No runs have been added. Score will remain on 63 for 5. 77 balls, 67 runs. So gets another single. So 66 required of 76. They have a cushion of 10 balls, but they need to get some good singles and odd boundaries to get closer to the target. That's very well played. Straight back to the bowler. So Vivek and Shakti are batting very sensibly. Slowly getting back into the match. They know run a ball will take them home to win this GS Under 19 2023 Cup. "75 deliveries left and 66 runs to get." That's a massive blow. Couple of bounces and into the fence. And the score moves on to 73. Shakti moves on to 16 and the target is reduced by 4 runs. So 62 runs in 74 balls. As I was telling you, both Shakti and Vivek are batting very sensibly. They need to bat at least 24 to 25 overs so that they can get closer to the target. Was played in the air. They're going in for a cheeky single. Chance of a run out. A wild throw. So another run added. That was excellent running by Vivek. It was hit straight to the fielder, but Vivek was off on a flash. Neatly played straight back to the cover fielder. And that will be also end of over number 18. 61 runs required in 72 deliveries. "74 for the loss of 5. Beautiful shot, but straight back to the fielder. In fact, the bowler, he has fielded very well. 61 required of 71. Oh, that is an excellent delivery. That was a beautiful delivery from Sushil. Shakti Velu had no clue about that delivery, was completely beaten. 70 deliveries, 61 to get. That's a beautiful shot in the extra cover region. We'll have to wait if it travels to the boundary. Yes, it does. So another boundary for Shakti. He moves on to 21 and the score moves on to 78. So 57 runs required of 69 balls. As I was telling both Shakti and Vivek to play sensibly, they are doing a great job. The partnership was of 30 of 54 deliveries. A beautiful innings by both the batsmen, playing very sensibly, getting back into the match slowly. In fact, crawling into the match. You can see the style of batting. They are hitting the odd boundaries only to the bad balls, and all the good balls, they're playing it defensively. That's great by both the batsmen. Overpitched, struck away to the long on region for another single. Shakti moves on to 22. Vivek stays on 8 and the score moves on to 79. So 55 required. In fact, 56 required of 67 deliveries. The final delivery of Sushil of his 5th over. So that will be end of over number 19. 19 overs have been completed. 79 for the loss of 5. 56 runs of the remaining 66 deliveries for the sports school. That's very well bowled by Kirtan. No runs have been scored. The score will remain on 79. 65 balls, 56 runs to get. Dangon going in for a cheeky single. So another single stolen. Vivek is off on a flash once the ball is hit to the fielders, but still is covering the ground very well. Very good running between the wickets, because they need to get singles to convert this match into a big victory. Shakti and Vivek. That's very well bowled. So another dot delivery. 63 balls, 55 is the target. That was an excellent delivery. A strong appeal for LBW. The umpire has turned it down. I think it was a little bit higher. 55 required of 62 deliveries. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Wide signal by the umpire. So 3 runs will be added to the tally. The score will move on to 83. So now 52 to get from 62. The 10 ball cushion, that's what the sports school are maintaining. Vivek and Shakti. That's a beautiful shot. Straight to the long on for an easy single. The score moves on to 84. So 51 required of 61 deliveries. Shakti is batting on 23, Vivek is batting on 9. The partnership is 36. That's beautifully placed. So 2 more runs added to the total, and Shakti. So that is the 25 up for Shakti. 20 overs have been completed, 86 for the loss of 5, 49 required and 60 deliveries. Way outside the leg stump, wide signaled. It's none other than Abhishek, who always starts up with a wide. So 10 overs remaining, 48 to get. Sports school are just 87 for 5. The DLS is showing 88. Very well played, straight back to the bowler. 87 for the loss of 5. 48 runs required and 59 deliveries. What a match this is. At one point of time 48 for 5. 39 run partnership by Vivek and Shakti, batting very sensibly and getting the team into the match. At one point of time, Sports School had lost their hopes because half of the side was bundled out for just for 48. But now it's Vivek and Shakti taking the match on. SCC Ananthanagar has to pick up some wickets to get back into this match because Vivek and Shakti are batting very sensibly. They are milking runs and getting odd boundaries. They have played sensibly till now. The equation is 57 deliveries, 48 runs to get. That's a beautiful shot. So 2 more runs added to the total. Vivek gets into double figures. He moves on to 11 and the partnership to 41. And the target reduces by 2 runs. So 46 is what required in 56 balls. As I was telling earlier, the 10 ball cushion is maintained by the Sports School batsman. What a shot. That's a beautiful shot. That will run away to the boundary. So Vivek slowly getting into act. He moves on to 15 and the partnership 45. So 20.5 overs have been completed. Another delivery in the 21st over. 93 for 5. 42 runs to get in 55 deliveries. What an excellent partnership is this. 45 runs of 68 deliveries. Batted very sensibly. Shakti and Vivek. Very well played. So that will be end of over number 21. So 9 overs left. 42 to get for the Sports School. Now Ananthanagar has to pick up some wickets to get back into this match. This has been a strong partnership and a strong reply by the Sports School batsmen, Vivek and Shakti. In fact, both bowled very well. Now they are batting very well. (93) for the loss of 5 wickets. 42 in 54 balls. Vivek is batting on 15. Shakti is batting on 25 of 31 deliveries with 3 boundaries. So Maltesh bowling his 5th over. He's bowled an excellent spell. 4 overs, 1 made in, 12 runs given away and 1 wicket picked up. So he's back into the attack to get some wickets. Can he see? Will he replace to his captain's queries? Starts off with a dot delivery. Shakti trying to cut it to the point region was beaten outside the off stump. (42 runs, 53 deliveries, 5 wickets in hand. The batsman is well in. Vivek has been an excellent runner, a good athlete I can tell. He is picking up singles at ease. Shakti moves on to 26 and the score moves on to 94 for 5. 41 required of 52 deliveries. I think Shakti is cramped a little bit. But he needs to bat for a longer time. That's a beautiful shot. A fielder coming underneath it, but it will land in no man's land. Only a single for Vivek. Score moves on to 95. 40 runs required of 51 deliveries. But I think Shakti is in a little bit of pain. Cramped his legs, I believe. But he has to bat till the end to get Sports School to win this tournament. Played defensively to the cover fielder. 50 balls, 40 runs. They can play some dot deliveries. The cushion is there for the Sports School. They have to bat out 30 overs to win this match. 50 balls, 40 runs. That's a massive blow. But straight into the fielder's hand. So the 6th wicket down. As I was telling, Shakti has to bat till the end to take Sports School to win this tournament. He has lost his wicket. He was cramping a little bit. Going for the wild hike over the mid-wicket region. Did not have the power to clear the fence. Was straight into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. So the 6th wicket down. So SCC Ananthanagar have broken down. They get the breakthrough what they required because it was a great partnership by these both. "47-run partnership. So that was a very good innings by Shakti. 26 runs of 35 balls with 3 fours. He had batted very sensibly till the last ball which he hit it in the air. So the new batsman is Pradyumna, who also bowled very well in the first innings. Let's see if he can sensibly bat. 49 balls, 40 required. But let's remember, Vivek is still in the non-striker's end. He is the man to look out. He is playing very sensibly. He will not throw away his wicket. But the SCC Ananthanagar have come back into the match by picking up the wicket of Shakti, who was batting very well. 49 balls, 40 runs. Goes for the wild sweep. The very first ball he faced, tried to sweep it over the square leg region. So that will be end of over number 22. So 48 deliveries remaining, 40 runs to get. The match is going to the wire, I believe, because 40 runs of 48 deliveries. It's going to be a tough target for the Sports School until and unless they bat sensibly. SCC Ananthanagar have to pick up wickets. It's been a close match till now, but at one point of time 48 for 5 and a 47-run partnership between Shakti and Vivek brought them back into the match. Vivek was cramping a little bit, trying to hit it over the mid-wicket was out. So now it's the turn of Pradyumna and Vivek to take Sports School to the title. 40 runs required of 48 deliveries. It's going to be Yogesh, who just bowled 1 over at the starting of the match, the second over of the match. He's been brought back into the attack. And it's Vivek who's going to take strike, who's batting on 16. 48 balls, 40 required for the sports school. SCC Ananthanagar requires wickets. Very well played by Vivek. .95 for the loss of 6. Going in for a cheeky single, chance for run out if it's a direct hit. Yes, I believe he must be short of his ground. Yes, Vivek was running for everything, but this time the bowler does not make a mistake, hits a direct hit, and he is back in the pavilion. So the 7th wicket down for Sports School. 95 for the loss of 7. Now Sports School are in completely trouble. 46 balls, 40 runs to get, 3 wickets in hand. Vivek Rochwani, after a very good partnership with Shakti, is back in the pavilion. I don't think that was a run. He had hit it straight to the bowler, just to the right of the bowler. And he had no choice after starting off, but the bowler did not miss. A direct hit. Nowhere in the frame, is back in the pavilion. .95 for the loss of 6 wickets. 22.1 overs have been bowled. In fact, 2 overs have been bowled. So Taman is the new batsman. But it will be Pradyuma on strike because it was a run out. So Pradyuma will be on strike. .46 balls remaining, 40 runs to get, 3 wickets for SCC Ananthanagar. So another dot delivery, make it 45-40. 3 wickets to get for SCC Ananthanagar to win this title of 2023 GS Under 19 trophy. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Beaten for pace. So 44 deliveries, 40 to get. The equation is becoming tighter and tighter for the sports school. Shakti and Vivek were batting sensibly, but both of them have lost their wicket. Now it's Pradyuma and Taman to take over. That's a beautiful shot in the square leg. He will get 2 more runs. Yes, 2 runs will be added to the total. Score moves on to 97. So 38 required of 43. Pradyumna is off the mark. The keeper has fumbled. I think that will travel to the boundary. Yes, it does. 4 more runs in the form of byes. Does not matter how it comes. Runs are more important for sports school, and that is also the 100 up. 100 up for sports school. 23 overs have been completed. 101 for 7. $101 for 7 after 23 overs. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚು 42 balls 34 to get 3 wickets for Ananthanagar. It's Vishrut back in the attack. In fact, Vishrut is bowling for the first time. I think he's an off spinner. It's going to be Taman who's going to take strike for the first time in this match. 42 balls, 34 runs required. So Vishrut is bowling round the wicket to Taman, who's facing his first delivery. Very well played, but straight to the point fielder, backward point fielder. So 41 deliveries, 34. Only sensible batting required for Sports School to win this tournament. Can they withstand the pressure is the question mark. Seba gore or nimsha line le. That's a beautiful shot. They're going in for a check. Yes, that's past the fielder. Will it run away for a boundary? No, that is excellent fielding. They wanted the third run but will not get it. So 2 more runs added to the total. So the score moves on to 103 and 32 required in 39 deliveries. Urgent up adna. 24 balls, 27. It's going to be Sushil bowling his final over of his spell. Going for the wild hike. Someone was completely trying to hit it over the mid-wicket region, but got a thick edge. Sushil has bowled an excellent spell. 5.1 overs, 21 for 2 wickets. That's in the air, just short of the fielder. That was just short of the fielder. So 22 balls, 27. Now the sports school requires boundaries to get the match closer. That's a beautiful shot. This time it's straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. So another run stolen. It's going to be Yugant Verma on strike. 21 deliveries, 26 runs required. Sushil is bowling his final over of a spell. That is over number 27. 21 balls, 26 runs. That's in the air. And he's dropped it. So 2 more runs will be added to the total. So the equation is 20-24. Yugant trying to hit it over the point region, got a thick edge, travelled in the backward point, but that was a fumble by the fielder trying to catch it. It was just short of the fielder, I can tell. I don't think that's carried. So the last ball of his spell, Sushil will be bowling to Yugant. 19 balls, 24 runs. Excellent fielding. So that will be end of 27 overs and the target is 18-24. 8 runs to get per over. That's what the sports school require. It's been a very close match. Ananthaнаgar have to pick up 2 wickets as soon as possible to win this tournament. I think it's going to be Malatesh. No, it's going to be Vishruth. Vishruth is back into the attack. 2 overs, 5 runs and 1 wicket. Now it's the turn of Taman and Yugant Verma to get some big hits for their team. 111 for the loss of 8 wickets. He's hit it beautifully, but straight to the fielder. He has to find some gaps to get boundaries. The score moves on to 112 for the loss of 8. Both were stuck on Nelson. "17 balls, 23 runs. "23 required of 16. The target is getting harder for sports school. That's in the air. There's a fielder coming underneath it. And I don't think he drops it. An excellent catch. The 9th wicket down for sports school. Yugant Verma is back in the pavilion. I think Dhruv is the catcher. Yes. So Dhruv is the catcher. Covered the ball well. And he did not miss the catch. So the 9th wicket down for sports school. So the final wicket. Lochan, the new man. "15 balls, 23. Deliveries, 23 to get. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Excellent. Only a single, well covered by the fielder. 18 for 9. One more wicket for Anantnagar. 22 to get. That's another beautiful shot, but straight to the cover field. Another single added by Taman. The score will move on to 114. And the target is 21 required of 13 balls. So it's almost 10 runs per over. That's what the sports school required. They need wickets now. So straight to the fielder. So 21 runs of the last 2 overs is the target for sports school, but they have only 1 wicket in hand. It's going to be Taman on strike. And it's going to be Malatesh, who's bowled an excellent spell. 5 overs, 1 maiden. Picked up 2 wickets for just 14 runs. A very economical bowler. Does not give away too much of bad deliveries. A spinner bowling in the slog overs. That is 29th over. In fact, the penultimate over. 21 to get off 12 deliveries. Can Taman hit some big hits? They need to get some big hits because now the equation has been stronger. They cannot get singles and twos. They need boundaries. That's excellent from Maltesh. He is a very, very tough bowler to hit it out of the park. Where is his space? He has bowled an excellent spell. 5.1 overs. Just conceded 14 runs. Let's see. It's come to the third umpire. Is his foot inside? We'll have to wait for the third umpire's decision. He's dragged his foot. I think he should be just in. We'll have to wait and watch. Let's see. So he's just in at the last moment. That's a beautiful blow. Boundary to Taman. So now the equation is 17 of 9 deliveries. 9 balls, 17 to get. So Malatesh has been hit for a boundary for the first time in this match. That's very well played. Fumble by the fielder. They're going in for the second run. Chance of a run out. Yes. And that's it. That is the end of the GS Under-19 finals. SCC Anantnagar have won by 16 runs. In fact, 15 runs. Excellent game of cricket. Very close. So that will be the end of the tournament. So the winners are SCC Ananthanagar by 15 runs. What a spell of bowling. As I was telling, Malatesh, 5.3 overs, 18 runs. In fact, 19 runs and 2 wickets he picked up.
ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಕೇಳು ಆನಂದ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡಿ
ಓಕೆನಾ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮೀ
ಲೈಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಂದೆ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅವರು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Okay, good evening, gentlemen. Let's start the presentation ceremony. We know who the winners are. Before that, we welcome you all to this tournament. GS Sports welcomes you under 19 tournament. The finalists are the sports school and the SCC ANANTHANAGAR. And we also welcome our chief guest, Mithilesh Singh, who is with us. Thank you for coming, Mithilesh. Okay, now let's come into the tournament best performances. The best batsman of this tournament. Any guesses from your side? Yes, you are absolutely right. One shot, Vishnu, 178 runs with an average of 44.50. So he is the best batsman of the tournament. So he'll get the trophy from Mr. Mithilesh. He has played 5 matches, scored 178 runs at an average of 44.50. So he'll collect the trophy from Mr. Mithilesh, our chief guest for this tournament. Done, that's it. Bishop. So we have another best batsman, and I think it is from sports school. It's none other than Viranj Sarvatam, and he is the only centurion of this tournament also. So let's give him a big hand. Viranj Sarvatam to pick up the trophy from Mithilesh. And Shakti Velu is also got 144 runs on an average of 28.50. So now coming to the best bowler, there were 2 bowlers. One was Monish Bharadwaj and the other one was, which I saw today in the finals, he bowled an excellent spell, Malatesh from SCC ANANTHANAGAR. And finally, he has picked up 13 wickets at an average of 6.31. So an excellent bowling performance by Malatesh from SCC ANANTHANAGAR. He'll receive the trophy from Mr. Mithilesh. Okay. Thank you. So after all the league matches, 2 teams were in the finals. That was SCC ANANTHANAGAR and Sports School. So the match summary, ANANTHANAGAR won the toss, elected to bat first, and they scored 134 for 7 in their 30 overs. So excellent batting was from Vishnu, who scored 56 of 56 balls. And Sushil R. Udupi, 25 of 41 balls. And I would thank Vishnu because he was the mainstay on a sticky wicket where he scored 56 effortlessly. And some good bowling performances. Shakti Velu, 6 overs, 29 runs and 3 wickets. And it was Gaurav, an excellent spell, 6 overs, 13 runs and picked up 2 wickets. And in reply, Sports School scored 119%. They lost by 15 runs. And the main batsman for them was Shakti Velu, 26 runs from 35 balls. And bowling was bowling performances. Sushil R. Udupi 6 overs 24 runs and 2 wickets. And Maltesh M 5.4 overs 1 maiden 19 runs and 2 wickets. And the man of the final is none other than Vishnu for his excellent batting performances on a sticky wicket. He will receive the trophy from Sudhi. Hello. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ So I would request Mr. Mithilesh to speak few words on this tournament. Please, sir. मिथिलेश सर जी, अब थोड़ा आ जाइए, मेरे को नहीं सुन रहा है. थोड़ा जोर से. हाँ, अंडर 19 टूर्नामेंट बहुत ही अच्छा टूर्नामेंट हुआ. ये टूर्नामेंट सुदर्शन संघ द्वारा किया गया, जो ये बहुत ही अच्छा टूर्नामेंट लास्ट में खत्म किया गया है. दोनों टीम बहुत ही अच्छा खेले. लास्ट में एसएस टीम विन हुए, इसके लिए कांग्रेचुलेसन. बहुत ही बार कांग्रेचुलेसन. ये अंडर 19 टीम टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने के बाद नेक्स्ट फिर 40+ टूर्नामेंट चालू कर रहे हैं सुदर्शन सर. इनका जो भी टूर्नामेंट होता है परफेक्ट और जेंटलमैन, कोई भी किसी तरह का कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है. इसलिए मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ कि आप लोग नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करें और सपोर्ट करें. बहुत ही अच्छा ग्राउंड है, ये कॉलेज भी बहुत अच्छा है. So now let's call the runners of captain from fourth school. Good luck. Best of luck for the next step. Have a few words, and then you'll receive the trophy. Anything you want, anything you want. I feel it is of it. Thank you. So now he will receive the trophy from Mr. Mithilesh, the captain of first school, to receive the runners trophy. Today, Ange Sir ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 3 ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So I would request the 11 players to stand up in a line to pick up your medal. You can just walk, man. You can just walk. Keep walking. So the medals will be received by the runners. So now I would request the SCC ANANTHANAGAR captain to come forward. So Dhruv is also coming with us. Okay, before we hand over the trophy to you, how was the tournament?
It was a good tournament, sir. I think both the teams played really well in this tournament. We have been good with the ball and bat both. So, but in the finals, we bowled very good and it was very great tournament.
Okay, coming to the finals, at one point of time, when 10 overs were completed, the score was 48 for 5. half of the side was in the pavilion. But from that point, if you look at, they had a very good partnership getting 47 runs. So it was around 97 for the loss of 5. How was you feeling at that moment?
It was a little bit tense, yeah, but I think they played really well. The batsmen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shaktivel and
Yes, but our bowlers came back very well. They cleaned up the
tailenders, yes. They bowled well and you won it by 15 runs. So the tournament was a very good tournament for you. So hoping for the best in the future. Okay, so now let's hand over the trophy. Your goodness. So Abhishek from SCC ANANTHANAGAR will receive the trophy, the final winners of this tournament. And also I would request the team to line up to pick up their medals after the trophy is being received. Okay, before receiving So before receiving your medals, I would thank both the teams for the wonderful performances. I would also thank the organizer, Mr. Sudeshan, who has done a great job organizing all the matches without any problems. And you all know cricket is the final winner for us. So the final team has won. Now we can receive your medals. Thank you very much.